Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh oh. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday, Papa. Guys, how are you doing? Let me see what's happening in chat. Sorry for the sound. Something fell. My desktop is crowded. Salut Android, GR Android. Team F, a bit too early. Plus, normally has trouble making coffee. Maybe make iced coffee and put it in the fridge. Who is having trouble making coffee? You or me, Tim? Because I have to say, personally, I'm a big fan of iced coffee. Salut Kepi. Delphos, bonjour. Mirko, how are you doing, dude? Groovy Train, good morning. What's up? Good morning, Sensei. Sandro Robel, salut everyone. Bonjour, Papa, let's go. Bonjour, bonjour, how are you? Okay, I think I have everything. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, it's me. 1, 2, 1, 2. We are here. Alright, so this is set up. Salut Stéphane. Xero, aussi my brain. Good morning, everyone. Salut, ça roule, Papa. Ça roule comme une boule de bowling. It's rolling like a ball of bowling. Okay, it's a French expression. Like when you say like, hey, how are you? You say ça roule. Like, is it rolling? Yes, it is. Ça roule. So what are we going to do today? Guys, today we are going to do a test. I want to see where the NVK driver, which are like the open, like fully open driver, are at in almost like mid 2025. Because it's been a long time we didn't try them. And I feel like we need to try them. To see in term of performance where we are at compared to last time we did. Salut Skidam. I tried to do 1 month of Windows only, couldn't do it. Switched yesterday back to CachyOS after 18 days. Feels so good. I had constant issue on Windows like crashes, bugs, and babysitting from Windows. Yep. Ellen Red Live. Greeting from Russia. What's up, Ellen? So guys, I don't really remember. I don't really remember if I can install CachyOS without the proprietary driver. I don't remember. I think I do. Well, I guess we will see. Listen, here is a plan. We're going to test NVK driver. So NVK driver, now they are included within the kernel, within Mesa. There is nothing to do on paper. We're going to make sure that we still have nothing to do on paper. I'm going to try to install like CachyOS to keep, you know, everything aligned with our testing methodology here. If CachyOS does install the NVIDIA driver, because I believe they have a script which detects like what needs to be installed, we're going to try to remove them and see how we can go past that. I'm going to have to remember the name of the package I actually need for NVK. And if it doesn't work, we could do Arch install right away. Because I know Arch install, I can do it in an easier way, all right? Salut Vintage Techie. Windows goes to PTSD, I know. What is his name? Well, we're gonna watch maybe this video together. We could do a little react to today. Salut Joseph. I'm currently on CachyOS with GNOME and Mesa TKG. Nice. Mesa TKG is pretty dope, I have to say. Pretty dope. Groovy Train, Arch install, by the way. I could do that. It's been a long time I didn't install like a, pure Arch. Could be good content too. Right now I'm just trying to boot CacheOS without the driver, and it seems like it doesn't like it at all. So maybe we're gonna do Arch, by the way, chat. Maybe we're gonna do Arch, by the way. Yeah, it just like totally froze. Whoa. Oh. NixOS plus NVK. I don't master NixOS. I don't want to waste time. I want to do the test rather than trying to figure it out how it works with NixOS. Ouais, chat. Yeah, my PC didn't like the CacheOS without driver. Without NVIDIA driver at all, dude. Salut Atemo. I could do maybe a no mode set. Wait. Because you can see what I'm doing right now. Because I don't think the pass-through is gonna work. Let me check. No, it doesn't work. That's fine. That's funny because it should, but... You can demo my G install script to burn one stud. No, I don't want to go that far, brother. I just want to do a bench of NVK today, simple as that. But I appreciate the offer, bro. Salut Proboz. Arch until you run into dependency problem. Man. Arch is literally the only distro in which I never had like dependency problem. I had other problem, that's for sure. But no dependency problem. We're gonna do Arch install. Man, that kind of sucks because I won't be able to... It makes sense since Pacman has the weakest dependency model, worse than Deb and way worse than RPM. Yeah, exactly. You don't have dependency problem, right? You have over problem, but Pacman is not going to put you in a place where you can't install or uninstall something because there is a dependency issue. Like, he will do whatever you tell him, right? Bazat have a simple you just toggle NVK. Yeah. Okay, guys. Interesting. Can you see that? Oh, no, you can't. How are we gonna do this stream, chat? I didn't think about this. I didn't think about it, dude. Oh, wait. Like that you could see the install. I could do Endeavor OS. Let's do Endeavor OS, chat. Okay. I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Endeavor OS. And like that, you're gonna be able to see the process install, chat. Because the thing is, like, my pass-through won't be showing off when I'm inside like the install phase. And this is not what I want. Yeah, and here it's showing off, you see. I'm gonna try still. Like that we have the pure Arch experience. But you see, with Endeavor, I know it's gonna be working. Yeah, you see my mouse? Yeah, it's working with Endeavor. So let's try to do that, but with Arch install and see if you multiplicate like the screen there. Let's see. Okay, Groovy, come on. I heard that NVK driver is worse than NVIDIA driver, but I hope it gets better. Yeah, that's the point. So they are still in development for those driver. And the idea is that each time we try them, we see a lot of improvement. And I'm wondering when it's going to start to like slow down. You know, to reach a point where they kind of like stabilize everything and it's more like incremental than crazy upgrade as we had like for the last, like what, like 12 months, 18 months? So the good thing is that I have all, and I repeat, I have all the stream in which we tested NVK. I also have like the videos I made toward NVK. So we're gonna know exactly what's happening, right? Yeah, it's working. Nice, perfect. So we're gonna be able to do the install like that together. Nice. Okay, so Arch it is, chat. Alors. First thing first, we're gonna make sure we can do parallel download. Oh, they do it, dude. Now they have it. Now we're gonna do 10. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it has been more than a year. I didn't do that. Arch install, Yug, do it manual. Yeah, you think I want to lose time, brother? Or you think I need to prove you something? No. So guys, this morning I make myself a treat. Look at this. Tim Horton coffee, guys. Oh, yes. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Cheers. Thanks for watching again. Appreciate it. Have my buddy Cardiac, he made a really good script for this one, like a post-install script, which is super nice. Okay, so this we don't... Man, it changed. Dude, it was not like that before. It was not looking fancy like that before, chat. It was not looking fancy like that before. Now wait, let's see what is gonna speed here. Give me 1 second. Okay, it just go with Canada. Okay, fine. Oh, the disk configuration. Use the best effort default. Yes. Man! I know it can't look like a little bit scary for the new user, but I think it look way, way better than what it was before. Yo, Cardiac, what's up, my man? Man, like this is such a big change. They did improve it a lot. This is very new. I downloaded the new ISO of 6.14 and it didn't look like that. Ready, Knop? It honestly looked better than a lot of a graphical installer, at least when it comes to selecting disk. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. So you see, one of the concerns I had with them is when you do the best manual effort for partitioning, it's not exactly as I want. So I know in chat you're gonna tell me, hey, Air Max, if you're not happy, just do it manually, which will be fair. But still, I would love them to make the boot partition, you know, like the fat partition smaller, that's all. This is my old tech, right? Because here, you see, it set it up at 1 gigabyte. It frustrates me, chat. You know what I mean? It frustrates me. Like 1 gigabyte is too big. Well, we don't do disk inscription. Swap on the RAM enabled. So would you like to use... Yes. Okay, so this is how it does it. And configuration, it didn't create a sweep... it didn't create a swap partition. So I'm getting it's going to do a swap on file. We'll see. No, I do grub. Oh, and they have Limine inside too? Okay. Shadow Armageddon, yes, but additional packages, new UI is a nightmare. Oh, we are not there yet. Host name. Man. Arch. By the way. Alors, root password. Do I need to do it? I don't think I need to do the root password. I just do the user account. So I remember a time where when you typed your password, it will show up on screen. Is it still doing that? I can't show you. I can share you my secret password, chat. Okay, and then he say, should you, Air Max, be a super user? Sudo, yes. Yes, so it doesn't show it anymore. Oh la la, what a god. Feels good, chat. Profile. Type. Desktop, minimal, server. And then they do the special one with X11. Salut Vexi. I don't know if it's my French, but I pronounce it limine. Listen, dude. I like to think that everything pronounced in French sounds better. But I'm French, so it doesn't count. I don't think it does a swap file, only the RAM. Okay. Vixie, what's up, my man? Dre, what's up? How are you guys? Lemmy9. Okay, I'm gonna go desktop chat. Awesome. No. Oof. Plasma Meta, Plasma Workspace. Okay, I don't want to get into like the theory crafting toward what should be or not. All open source should be good enough. Ah! So Mesa, Vulkan, nouveau. Yeah, I don't need those one actually. Yeah, so we should go with this one, chat. Oh, I like this option. The VMware driver, that would be great, no? Is Xero here going to use this post-install script? No, I'm not. Again, guys, we are not doing a full crazy stuff. I just want to test NVK and move on. I don't want to spend too much time like on this. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna go with. And the greater SDDM for science, what did they propose? Okay, yeah, SDDM is fine. Audio pipe wire, dude, come on. Kernel. Okay. Oh, I didn't validate. Dude, you need to press enter. Okay, got it. And if I add this one, it's gonna show the whole list. Yes. Man, I like it, chat. So network configuration. Give me 1 second, chat. Copy ISO network configuration to installation. Yes. Up. Simple as that. No headache, chat. Additional packages. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. So now, can you type them? Ouch. That sucks, dude. So control, ouch. Additional packages, no. Control H. Can I do a search? Oh, yeah, I can do a search. So it's actually great. No, it's great, dude. Why do you say it's bad? If you can do a search, watch, you just tap slash, and then you type whatever you want. Man, this is awesome. Yeah, the slash. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. What else do we need to install? I think Nano. Oh man, Nano is not even installed by default. What else do we need, chat? I think the firmware, they should be there. Everything should be fine normally. It's been such a long time didn't install this thing. Okay, time zone. America / Toronto. Yes. Install. Did you? Yeah, he didn't ask me to check for multilib. That's a good point. We'll see, dude. I didn't enable it. We can still enable it after. Or we can reinstall it. Take 1 second, like. NVK has gotten pretty far since last year. I tested 1 month ago. Ready, Vixie? Salut, Jocvon. You know, I would love CachyOS to have a fork of Arch install stuff, guys. I won't lie to you. Like, that's, in my opinion, that's the only thing that needs to be done. On top of, you know, like everything else. But like, if they had a script like that, which will give you like just a little bit more control on the package out of the box. Man, this could be a banger, chat. I know, like, the team was working on it. At a certain point, I was like, yeah, I want to get involved into it. I wanna dive into it and do it. But then I realized like I wouldn't have enough time to do everything. And so I'd rather not do it than doing like a half broken mess, right? But I think this is the only thing that CachyOS need to, like, I would say, like, shine. Because with this type of script, you want to go like hyper minimal. You want to go like server type without having to do it manually, without having to upgrade the repo after. Like, this is the way it is. I tried to use local LLM to teach me install Arch without Arch install, and it actually works. Oh yeah? Which one did you use, Sharika? It's not there yet, but much better. Not all game works. Yeah, I'm a giant. I want to see in terms of performance where we're at. So this is supposed to be a replacement for the NVIDIA driver eventually. Yeah, it could be. It could be. And there is a lot of news, especially I think it was like 1 week or 2 weeks ago. They announced that now they're going to be supporting the previous generation of NVIDIA card. Because I don't know if you remember, but when they came out with NVK, they said, okay, like we have a problem with clocking the card overall, like the NVIDIA card, while not using the proprietary driver, okay? And they said, we're gonna push this NVK towards the graphic card that's gonna be supporting it. And it was only like the RTX card. But 2 weeks ago, they announced that they will be also supporting in the near future the previous generation of card. And this is a big one, dude. Because if you have a really old card and you still want to use it in a desktop environment, well, you might be able to do it. Oh, Sharika, I've been testing this one. But yeah, I'm asking you because this one is awesome, dude. I moved from DeepSeek 32B to Qwen 3 32B with a Q4 quantization. And I have to say, this is a banger, dude. That's why I was curious. But I noticed that my Open Web UI is a little bit struggling with it, or at least at the beginning, because I downloaded it the day it was released. And I noticed that Open Web UI was struggling with it, especially when it was thinking. But now it's working. Salut, I saw some drama on Discord. What happened? Please don't take Redditor seriously. Reddit is toxic. Yeah, yeah, we can have a discussion about that after. we could have we could have a discussion about about my discussion on Reddit, dude. I don't know if it's worth it, or should I make a video about it. I've been thinking a lot about it, chat. Yeah, we would definitively not talk about it. I don't know. All right. Let me take care of that first, okay, chat? me try to find the screen. Yeah, the screen is here. Apply. Yes. NVK stuck at the 60 Hz 4K is an instant no for me. Yep. This is part of the problem, right? So for example, here on my screen on paper is supposed to go with 144 Hz, but here it doesn't work, dude. So I'm limited at 120 Hz. Ouch. What's the Discord? Hey, nothing, guys. Salut Fezi, how are you doing, dude? Listen, guys, we can talk about it after. I think it's a good... I think it's more like a philosophical subject rather than, you know, something related to tech in general. But yeah, you know, yeah, it's not worth it, chat. Let's not talk about it. It's not that important. Log von 9, don't be worried. All right, so something I need to do though is add a panel. Voilà, défaut panel. Thank you. Up. We're gonna go on the mouse always. I can't stand this acceleration. Yeah. Yes. Keyboards. I couldn't really change the layout, right? He didn't ask me to install the English International there. I don't care. I'm not doing like this. Could be a good question. It's like, when in Arch install are you supposed to set that up? Oh yeah, and this error appear here too, because I know like we were blaming like CacheOS for it, but check, it's still there, dude. Wallpaper. I'm gonna go blue because otherwise my face is red on stream. Okay. Yes. Can you tell the difference? Like it's so bright, it's actually like making my face look weird. All right, and we're gonna go breeze dark, please. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes. So one more thing. No, no, no. No. And this lock screen. Oh yes, apply and never. Yes. Okay. I think we are solid, chat. I'm gonna configure this thing real quick. Yeah. All right. Nice. So, let's have fun. Gonna mount this. So on paper, Yeah, you're right. We don't have multilib. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Try an OLED monitor on full brightness, lol. It's like you are trying to signal Batman, it's crazy bright. Ah. Oh, man, I'm so tired, chat. This is what happens when you have children. So my children, one of them is having like his teeth like popping out of his mouth. So he's not sleeping. And he's waking up a lot. Like I have to say, like a lot. And because he's waking up the other one. So I didn't have a lot of sleep, chat. So I apologize for that. Might not be the brightest right now, okay, dude? Pop, 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 pop. Where are you? Yeah, that should be enough. Yes, okay. This is good. Try no, I don't need this one. Gonna enable the sound real quick. Man, it doesn't even do the autofill, like. It's like, on one hand, like this is what you ask from art, right? Like you're literally like having to do everything, which is fair, but it's easy to forget that, you know, there is other distros that just propose it out of the box. You don't have to do that. Okay, can we do a test?
Front, left, front, right, front, right.
Right. That's fine, chat. Okay. So we are on paper. I don't even know if you need to do more. We can check the Arch Wiki, but on paper we should be fine, chat. So we're gonna do Vulkan Nouveau here. Yes, he's gonna install everything. Okay, let's go. Alors, This one is pending. Yeah. No cache kernel. I don't think it's gonna change anything right now. Like, cache kernel is great, but for what we're gonna do with NVK, I just want to see out of the box how it runs. Like, how much, how much do we need to push everything here? So let me log in. Oh, no. There is one more thing I need to do. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Max, what are you doing, dude? Like, you're not awake. You know you can get rid of your favorite streamer if you want, huh, chat? Okay. Like, if you're tired of me, just press F in the chat and we'll be fine, okay? Mount bench. Yes. That's my little script. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, I'm so good. Oh, la, Max, you're so good. You did a bash script. Oh my gosh. You see? It's not like Fedora, chat. When I install Steam, it launches itself. Okay, I stop, chat. 721 package. We are lean. Yeah, we have nothing on it. Like, I don't even have the completion, dude. Maybe you need to job swap with Bobby for a bit. Groovy, dude. So chat, I have a project. I have two side projects right now. I'm gonna share one with you guys. I would like to build a VM with my 3090 or another card I have on the bench here. Like, I have a 1080 Ti which is sleeping there. And I would like to create a VM in which will just fulfill one purpose. And this purpose would be streaming to my Steam Deck. Does it make sense? So it will be in a rack in my basement, no screen connected, nothing. When I want to play with my Steam Deck, I just stream my gameplay to it. So I did some tests already. Like, this is awesome, chat. Like, this is awesome. But I'm still, like, in the process of, like, making it better. Like, this is awesome. Like, I would play a game like Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Full quality graphic, like full to the max, like epic, whatever. Stream to my Steam Deck and get around like 90 FPS locked. I can't go under 90 FPS. And guess what? 9 hours. Like, if I charge the Steam Deck, plug in, it's 9 hours of battery, bro. 9 hours of battery while streaming. So yes, I would like to make a video about this because I think this is really where, like, the Steam Deck can shine. And then the end game for me would be to do that while connecting on a VPN. And so let's say I'm somewhere else and I have internet, I could still use my virtual machine to play on my Steam Deck, dude. Imagine. Yeah, you can create a Linux VM, add a dummy plug, and run Sunshine Moonlight. So that's something funny. You say that, and that's something funny. I was able to do it with Windows, no problem. But Linux, I have some weird bug and I need to dig into it. Maybe one day we do that on stream. But long story short, on Linux, I can control, it launch a game, but when I arrive in game, my gamepad doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, dude. So there is maybe something else I need to dig in related to the fact it's in the VM. He had like a level of complexity somewhere, so I'm gonna have to dig into it. And then when it's set up, I'm gonna make a video about it, I think. But it's a long. To be clear, it's gonna be a long-term project, right? Because right now it's not a priority, but I think it was really, really nice, dude. Like, so, some people are mentioning the fact that the Steam Deck is not powerful enough, but we like, you don't need to have a 4090 into the Steam Deck to enjoy it. That's the whole point. Because then you don't have battery, you don't have nothing, and it kind of like not fulfill what it's supposed to be fulfilling in the first, in the first move. You know what I mean, chat? Like, guys, this is the best buy I've been making for the last 9 or 10 months. And I bought a 9070 XT too. I love the 9070 XT, but boy, this Steam Deck is a monster, man. I thought I will not use it or I will just put it on the side, but I keep finding new usage for it and new experimentation. Like, this thing is neat, dude. It is really neat. Alright, so we are on, chat. All my games are there. Awesome. Yes, we have the bleeding edge. Perfect. Okay. Mirko, what's the Discord link? Is there more than one? Hey, Mirko, don't be worried, dude. Like, you see, I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to mention it. I mentioned it on Discord for fun. Like, don't. It's nothing. It doesn't even exist anyways. Don't be worried, dude. This is where I think the next console are going. They will have a main system and a portable one to play natively or stream to locally or over the cloud. Hey, Fezzy, it actually exists with the PlayStation, right? One of my buddies, he was showing me that. Like, right now on the PlayStation 5, you can buy a little screen which is connected to the PlayStation 5 at your place, which generating the image, and then you connect through internet to actually run it. Okay, I'm gonna install MangoWord for the FPS. Man, Arch is so cool, chat. Yeah, the PS Portable is actually really good. Yeah, like, he was showing me like Diablo, and I was like, man, like, this is not bad at all. Like, this is not bad at all, in my opinion. So we are getting there, definitively. I'm aligned with you. I got a Rogue Ally and put a new battery and cooling in it. Running Buzzite at the moment. Oh yeah? Are you happy about it? Me, I'm literally in love with my Steam Deck. Like, I never thought I would be so much into it, chat. Like, never. I was like, yeah, it's cool, right? But like, give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, I don't want this. Okay. Game launched. And it's crazy how sensible I am towards the refresh rate, dude.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new awesome, the best club on internet.
So what are the expectations for NVK? Everything implemented but bad performance, not everything implemented. What do you mean by not everything implementing? We won't have DLSS, we won't have reflex, we won't have all those stuff, right? For NVK. But I think right now they are compliant with the highest level of Vulkan function. So entry chief player, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Let's go! Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the club. Yes. So here, I just launched it, and maybe I made a mistake. Maybe there is more packages to install, okay? Thanks for your support, dude. So we will see how it goes. So what should work right now? So to compare value on paper beforehand with what we observe. Yes, so everything should work, but we should have lower performance. We should have game which won't be able to launch for whatever reason. But right now, I believe like this is my mistake here because I just wanted to launch it like that without doing anything. And it looked like he didn't like it at all. So I thought I had nothing to do. But maybe I have something to do. So let me restart the PC. Okay. So let me restart the PC. And we'll go to the Arch Wiki and see... Oh! Did he launch? It did launch. Okay, I'm gonna try again. So we have the number from the previous video, chat. This is the idea, Snarko. We have the number for the game to see what type of performance we had. And really what we're gonna look at right now is more like if we have some type of improvement in terms of like visual, because maybe some of the new function could help there. And we have the number in terms of like raw performance compared to, I think it was like 8 months, something like that. NVK wasn't the NVIDIA fork of GXVK. No. NVK is a nouveau driver, like real open source driver for the NVIDIA card. So thank you, HU Chief Player, much appreciated. We are at 118 member. Can someone upgrade the member goal, guys, to 120, just to have something a little bit more realistic. Let's go and check the Arch Wiki. So this is what happened, guys. When you play with Arch, first thing you need to do, always, Arch Wiki, dude. Okay, always Arch Wiki. Okay. You know, some guys are gonna be like, oh, have you read the freaking manual? Yes. Honestly, they will be right. But me, I will word it like in a more like, you know, nice way. Be like, just go read the Arch Wiki, guys. Okay? Because everything is there, dude. Allez hop. NVK, nouveau, blap. See? Alors, NVK is an open source Vulkan driver based on Nouveau for Turing and newer NVIDIA card. Using NVIDIA regular kernel, we have it, and Mesa, we have it. Before enabling NVK, you must uninstall the following packages and DKMS variants. NVIDIA, we didn't install them, and I don't think we have a GL Wayland. Let me check that chat. I don't think he installed it, but yeah, he didn't install it. So great. If you are using, no, we don't. Then install Vulkan Nouveau. So do we have Vulkan installed? We have it, dude. Vulkan Nouveau. Finally, add Nouveau config as a kernel parameter if required. So normally, this I don't need to have it, okay? I don't need to do it. So if I do that, what is the line? GPU, okay, so I'll do a grep on this, obviously. Yeah, we have it. Okay, so it's fine. We have it. The Nouveau kernel module should automatically load it on book. Okay. So normally, you see, that's what I was thinking. You have nothing to do on paper. Okay, this is for blacklisting it if you want to have both of them. And this is what you need if you wanna go like a bleeding edge. But we don't need that. So on paper, I should be fine, chat. So maybe it's just a game. It could be the game, dude. It could be just a game. YouTube goal. No, normally it should work, bro. Sensei, it should work. Everybody can do it. Etoxy, what's up, dude? Do you use Steam or Steam Native? I always use Steam Native. And the game launched, right? It's just when we went through the game itself, it kind of crashed. I don't know if it's something related to the kernel. Because I remember having a similar problem at a certain point on Fedora. Just the game, maybe, chat. Yeah, you see? He stopped again. Odd. So, Etoxy, do you feel any difference in terms of input lag with Proton Beta 10? Just for science, dude. I can feel the input lag improve, so it's not placebo. Try a different save. Yeah, it could be the save. That's what I was thinking too. Sometimes the saves, they are kind of struggling for whatever reason. But you can, listen, it loaded. You can hear the wave. Start to feel like maybe something is odd with this game, chat. I've been saying it a long time, but because I was using it before to do my test, I can't pull it out of the pool, right? Because then I don't have enough data to compare compared to 8 months ago. Darn! You know what I mean? Valheim is outdated. Okay, Toxie, thank you for the feedback, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna try to restart this thing. I tried Proton 10 yesterday. I got higher perf on RT games, and the input latency was better, at least on my competitive gaming eyes. Yeah, there is something he doesn't like. Man. Or we could have a specific version of NVK which is kind of broken. Because it's still in development, right? Okay, let's try another game. Another save first. Let's try another save. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see what happens, dude. Yes! Why don't you try Mega Zagit? Because I don't want to complex... Dude, I don't want to add a level of complexity on everything I do, right? So... I try to keep it as simple as I can. Right? Like that, when we test it, we kind of like are in the same conditions. That's why I refuse doing the stream from the actual like post-install script from zero. I'm gonna not do the Arch install from Cardiac, even if like those are really good scripts to set up like Arch. But he had like more complexity in the variable of the test. I just want to test it like that without nothing. And that's why I would have loved to start it with CachyOS, because I know like when I do comparison, I compare apple to apple. I don't know if it makes sense, chat. But that's the idea. Because now I'm gonna try like Mesagit versus like 6 months it was not Mesagit, etc., etc. Like it kind of like doesn't make sense anymore. At least from my standpoint. I recently made the switch to CachyOS after watching your video and stream and being for Mint for a while, and it's absolutely amazing. Thanks for all the content, bro. Hey Gunnar, you are more than welcome. And I thank you for your support, dude. You're a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, it helps a lot, dude. Thank you very much. And it's not done. I have more content on CachyOS that need to go through, but... Yeah. Yeah. Yes, chat. I wish I could sleep 2 hours and stay fresh. You know? Know what I mean? Okay, let's try again. Where are you, buddy? Should I use it OpenGL? No. Let's start a new save. I've been playing on my deck. So let's see how it goes with the save from the deck, chat. I called it Steamy. Look at me. Look at this guy. Down. I'm glad he said deck. Why? What am I supposed to say, broskito? Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. You don't want? You don't want? No problem. We have Tomb Raider. We're gonna try Tomb Raider, chat. He doesn't like it, huh? If none of my game launch, what it will means, it means that I made a mistake. Because this thing was working before, so, you know. I'm not installing Arch every morning. Should I maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but like... with the accent, deck is a dangerous word. Okay, guys. Listen, man. Change the E to I, and you might get it. Yeah, I got it, Broski. I got it. All right. Okay, let's try another game, chat. Okay, Mikhail. Okay, broski. I got the joke there. I got the joke. Salut, Pacha. Let's try it, our friend, though. Tomb Raider. So you noticed I'm just launching game which are native right now. I want to see the native game, and then we're gonna add the new level of complexity with Proton. But I just want to see how those games are actually launching or not launching. Yeah, we can joke on this chat, guys. Like, we can joke, no problem. I'm open to jokes. Like, I don't know, maybe I sound like something like super serious. I'm not. I'm not that serious. Okay, so you see he crashed again. So there is something else, chat. I made a mistake. It's me, dude. He crashed hardcore again. So we are missing something. I didn't read the wiki properly enough. I suck. Ah! Oh no! I don't suck, actually. I'm a legend, chat. Oh, dude! Stop doing this on me! Yeah, there is definitely something funky, dude. Maybe it's a native. Maybe it's a native Steam. Maybe it's this Linux kernel. Maybe I need to add this command now because I thought it will be loading them. I thought it will be loading the driver by itself, but it doesn't look like it's doing it. So let's get rid of the Steam native and go like Steam normal, just to see. And then if this is not it, it means we are missing something else. Like those drivers, they were working very well. Very well. They were working. I was able to launch game. Oh, what is this? What is this game I have? I never bought those, chat. Why do I have this coming up on my stuff? Orny Villa with this girl, which is like a freaking fox, bro. What's wrong with me? Or what's wrong with my account? Like, what is happening? Exposed? Dude, you see my list of game on every stream. Yeah, I think Gabe is trolling me, bro. Like, I don't know why I have those games. I'm not lying. Like, I don't buy those stuff. The heck is this? Air Max favorite game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Exposed. Allez. Allez, now it's for me, chat. Okay, it doesn't work still. Lol, plays that one. It looks deck verified. Okay, chat. Okay, so you know what? Maybe I need to activate it. Can you eat R? Yeah, I just eat R. What was R? Chat, what? El Snarko, I just press it because you said to press it. What happened, dude? Maybe we should benchmark that game. Yeah, I wish we could, but it looked like we are like kind of in a weird spot right now, dude. Just try Endeavor OS. Oh! Okay, it's on. Darn, I think something is broken, chat. Honestly, I think something is broken within NVK right now. That could be the reason why we are here, dude. Look. I don't think it's Arch install. I don't think it's related to Arch install. We can run an Endeavor OS install if I don't want to debug this thing. Honestly, I don't want to do it, but I don't think it's related to Arch install. I'm gonna try to see if I add the command line to make sure like it's activated, because that could be the issue, chat. There is a kernel command which by default is not supposed to be enabled with my card because it's enabled by default, but maybe they changed that. I remember at the time when I made the tutorial to make it work. I remember with my graphic card, I didn't have to put this variable, but maybe now I need to be done, right? Try Mesa Git. Try Manjaro. No. Come on, guys. No. No. Stop. Like, stop, guys. We need to stop about this thing. Like, not trying Manjaro. Like, that was a good one. Temple OS? Yeah, okay, dude. I think we should play that game that we saw on your Steam store. Maybe a good way to test NVK. Portugal from Mars. I don't own this game. I want to make this thing clear. I don't own horny villa with the little fur in the swimming pool with big boobs. Like we don't do that here. Okay? I have a OnlyFans if you want to see this type of thing. No, I don't either. Okay, so chat, don't even think about it. Okay, Archwiki is your friend. I think Steam also pulls that from friends game list. Sure, buddy. Okay, dude. Okay, I know where you are going, chat. You should play it next stream. What is the problem? It's a pretty common 9040 performance, just a little bit stuttering. Hey, Victor, don't start the troll, okay? I have like 350 FPS in this bench. Man, that's odd because I never had to do that before, chat. Like I'm watching those things. I shouldn't have to do that, chat. To verify everything is working. You see, and this we have it. Okay, you know what? I didn't go through all of it, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm pretty sure we are solid, chat. Let me find it. Yeah, watch. Driver ID NVK. It's there. It is there, chat. You need a dedicated anim boob physics hardware for the best performance. Have you installed Bazite on stream? I haven't tried it myself. Yes, KP. Go check. Like I made 4 videos about Bazite. And you're gonna laugh at me, but I have Bazite installed on my Steam Deck right now for a long-term review. And I wouldn't recommend it either. Man, I'm sure it's working, chat. Something else is happening. It's there, dude. Look. Everything is fine. Okay. So what is this? What is this nonsense, chat? NVK is open source? Yes. So you can see, like on the desktop, it's fine. I have some limitation in terms of refresh rate. Maybe it's because of HDMI, but some user here in the chat is like, yeah, like we're having the same issue. So I don't think it's really related to that. It could be a kernel problem. Or it could be just a Mesa issue. So let's start BattleBit Remastered. Allez, for science. Just going to make sure we are going with Proton Experimental. Yes. Yeah. Allez, hop. We don't do hotfix. Like, what is this? Yeah, you could do Mesa TKG. You can do whatever you want. But it shouldn't be a problem, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like last time we tried, it was super easy, right? Gain to install Git for Steam Deck when? No. No. Honestly, like stay on Kashi, no Bara. Pika if you want to be a little bit adventurous nowadays. But more like Kashi, no Bara, you're gonna be fine, dude. For the handheld, I still like SteamOS a lot. Because SteamOS, it gives you best of both worlds. And I really like their model, dude. I think when SteamOS is gonna be released as a standalone, it's gonna be a real banger, chat. It's gonna be a real banger. Because it gives you like the strength of an immutable without all, I would say, the constraint of an immutable. Like you have to put one command and you go from like fully immutable to normal operating system. And that I really like. Because immutables, they are great, don't get me wrong. But if you want to tinker in, or if you want to install new driver, if you want to do something really specific, you can get stuck, right? Because of their format. It's not the case with SteamOS. It's just Arch. Yeah, you type the command, you are on Arch. Oh, wow. So maybe it's just a native game, dude. Maybe it's just the native game which are having a problem, chat. So I'm everything to the max. I'm in ultra, okay? I'm in ultra, chat. I'm gonna put the... Where is it? Show FPS, yes. What the... What? Guys, I think I have more FPS than with the driver. Are you kidding me? Let's wait. This is NVK, dude. Everything to the max. So I'm guessing, like, depending on the game, you're gonna be flying, dude. Yeah. It just sucks. I can't launch native game. So I can force maybe Proton. Maybe I can force Proton. On it, chat. Salut Mitch, what's up? Oof. Yeah, it doesn't like the alt tab at all, chat. It's actually incredible, dude. I just want to make sure we are ready, like, to the max here. Ah, maybe under, chat. No. We are under. So high. Oh. Yeah, it's not stable too. It's not stable too. So is this game still active? No, I think the devs they killed it, chat. Salut War Thunder. I think the fact that anything launches with NVK is pretty cool. Agreed. You can see, like, sometimes he's struggling a little. But when it's working... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make a video about it because it's not stable enough. Maybe we try in 2 months from now. What about... Yeah, Path of Exile. Oh! Cyberpunk is the ultimate test? Yes. Try Mesagit, I bet it's more stable. It could. Agree, Michael, it could. I have my doubt about SteamOS on PC. If the installer is on bar or better than things like Kashi or Garuda, it might be worth it. But otherwise, it just feels like another Arch-based. I don't know, man. Like... there is way more than just Arch-based when it comes to SteamOS, chat. Like, there is way more than just... It's just an Arch base, right? Oh, it's way more than that, chat. So I'm wondering if I should stay on DirectX 12 or switch to Vulkan for this one. Yeah. Wow. So we have 4 times less FPS than with the driver. But maybe it's my fault there, because if I go Vulkan, maybe it's gonna help, chat. Oh, and I don't have access to anything there. Oh. Oof! So it's doing the shader. We're gonna wait a little bit. So here it's my lack of knowledge when it comes to the driver. I think there is definitively ways. But I see the potential, right? I see the potential there. But you can see it's struggling, hein, chat. Salut Zeddy. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I believe I'm live on Twitch right now. Just search for Air Max on Twitch, you're gonna find me. Okay, I got disconnected. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be this one is gonna be a really hard one. This one is gonna be kind of like a do or die situation, right? The cool kids are on YouTube. I don't know. You can watch wherever you want. On Twitch, you're gonna have a lot of ads. That's all I have to say. But you can bypass them with a Prime sub. Prime is your friend. Prime. Oh. Do I have to compile Mesa Git? It's on the AUR, right? I think I'm gonna have to compile it. We can try, chat. Just for science. Ah! Aha! Not even with Prime, I get French ads and I'm from Portugal. I'm not streaming from France too, dude. Don't know what the F they're doing with my account on Twitch, but... Oh well. So, my video setting there... with ray tracing, DLSS and stuff, I don't think it's gonna work out. Let's go Ultra, okay chat? There is no way. There is no way it's gonna launch. There is no way, chat. You can't make it work with FSR? Like Nouveau does not support FSR? Okay. Alright. Okay, let's try it again. It launched. Like I thought it would crash, dude. And you notice it took some time to start at the beginning. I'm wondering if there is some type of compilation we don't see. Okay, settings. Off. Cyberpunk 27 LSD Edition. Tarcisio sur D, what's up? It's still in development, okay guys? Can't be too hard with them. Wow, okay. It's working, chat. You have to think those games are really harder to launch, right? Just to run. Like Battle Beat, it's just crazy, right? Like more complex game like that, you can see there is a lot of bugs still. But it's working. Okay, there, this is my 4090 who just died, but... Venisila, thank you very much for the support. 3 months on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Thank you for your continued support. Much, much appreciated. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. I'm actually surprised too it's running Cyberpunk. Is it true that on Linux with AMD you don't have all the features like on Windows, but it's all available with NVIDIA? How to explain? There is some feature you won't have access with AMD, but you don't really need them. Does it make sense? Pampa 59230. You are now a prime member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go, Papa! Okay, Bobby, enough with the game. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. Much, much appreciated. We have the Twitch team, which is getting crazy with the financial support out there. Thank you very much. I never see it above 10 FPS with NVK. This is like crazy fast progress. I remember like I was not able to launch the game. Yeah. Like, it's not perfect, okay, chat? It's not perfect. But it's launching. Whatever game can we play a little bit with? Could do a bench of Borderlands, no? Let's do a little bench. Now we have this beast. Oh, wait. Give me 1 second, chat, because this is annoying. I don't want Proton Fix. Each time I launch the game, I launch it with freaking Proton Fix. And this is not what I want. So give me 1 second, chat. Sudo Pacman. Come on, bro. Pacman NV-Top. Wondering if I can see NV-Top. Doesn't see it. I'd like to see the temperature of my GPU still. See if we are not burning anything. So NVK is the NVIDIA alternative to DSVK. No. NVK is the open source driver, the nouveau NVIDIA driver. It's full open source. What feature are missing? IFMF are missing all the anti-lag stuff, you know, like the equivalent of like reflex stuff is missing. There is a lot of things missing. FSR 4 is gonna be there. So this type of technology, FSR is available on Linux. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff which are not going to be there. Honestly, I don't think it's a game breaker. Like I don't believe it's a game breaker. Okay, sound is nice now. I don't know why it was so loud before. Yeah, the game is really struggling, dude. That sucks. It's funny to see how some games they work, some others they don't. I'm really wondering if there is something wrong with install. It seems like it's doing something else in the background, but I can't even tell, right? See? It seems like something is going on in the background, like it's compiling, but I can't tell. Because I can't monitor my graphic card right now. Clear out all cache, maybe? No, I don't think it's that. It's not related to the cache. It's related to the driver itself. We're gonna try the Git version just for science. Suggest you try with EndeavorOS. I don't think EndeavorOS is gonna do something extra compared to that. And to be fair, if it was really a driver issue, it would not even launch. We had games were working at 800 FPS. So it is working, but I'm guessing it's more like an issue related to the game itself rather than the driver or anything. Okay, the heck? Okay, so install that real quick. Never experienced those bugs. Yeah, me neither. After, you know, you can always be testing it in a period where stuff are broken, right? So that's why we are trying the Git. Yes. So I can't pronounce your name, you know, with I guess Japanese or like Asian name. I can't pronounce your name, brother. But the idea is that I didn't have Git installed, that's all. So I just installed Git. This is an install directly from Arch install. We don't have a lot of packages, that's for sure. That was fast. Okay, I like that. So for compilation, I think it's this one. How do I make sure it's all the flag, dude? I don't even remember. I think it's J0. I don't have a lot of core chat. Oh yeah, this one. If I want to use all of them with a parallel configuration. This is it, right, chat? If I remember correctly, we'll see. Because this thing is going to compile, huh, dude? J0, use them all. Okay, so I made a mistake. Where is it? Made a mistake, chat. All right. So, par où? I won't lie to you guys. Like this is not my stuff. I think it's funny 5 minutes to do that, and then you're like, maybe I should do something else out of my time, you know? Just saying. Okay, yes. Might compile for a while. I guess we'll see, dude. Yeah, that's why I was doing that before. So just use nproc. We fine. Don't be worried. Yes. Yes. We fine. Don't be worried, chat. We'll see if the 9800 X3D is overclocked correctly. Because we're going to put some stress in him. We should be fine, but... Coffee is done. So the libdrm was pretty fast to compile, huh, dude? Now let's see Mesa. You said you should be fast. So we started at 11:26. Let's see how fast it's gonna go. Yeah, salut Zeddy. Oh, you just sub. Zeddy Zeke, thank you very much for your prime sub. Welcome to la crème de la crème club. Papa, thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. I compiled Mesa today on a 2-core 4-thread and it took me 40 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. We can spend 40 minutes doing that. Hey, you know what? If it takes too much time, we can blame Michael. We can blame Michael because he was the one forcing us to install it. He was like, yeah, you need to install it, blah, blah, blah. Can we trick it? Let me check something. I don't think we'll be able to do it, but we can try. Yes. Yeah, it's working, chat. Boom! The power! The power, guys. Michael, it's your fault. It's always Michael's fault, dude. Now we know. If we have a problem, we can blame Bobby first for the camera, because Bobby for the camera is... Bobby, you stop that right now. You see, Bobby? Yeah. We can blame Bobby for the camera and Michael for the rest. We have a problem, it's Michael, dude. We have Bobby and Michael. So you might think Bobby is not a real person. But he is. He's a full-time employee of La Crème de la Crème Club Corp. And dude, he has been on the borderline for a long, long time. And now we have Michael, who has been a fan of La Crème de la Crème Club for a long time. Like, he has been in chat for every stream almost. But, yeah. Oh, Michael, exactly, dude. What are we gonna do with him? Okay, it took us 3 minutes. Okay. Down. We are actually fine. Whoa. Actually, like more like 2 minutes to be fair. Like this CPU is a monster. Huh? This CPU is actually a monster. I can't imagine what you could do with a 9950X. You can compile that in like 1 minute. I'm not even kidding. Because the 9950X is a double. Is a double of this baby here. Free Bobby, free Michael. Yeah, free Bobby and free Michael, dude. Oh, chat. Anyway, Zeddy, thank you very much for the support. You know, we are kidding, but I appreciate it. And thanks for everybody else who has been supporting the channel for such a long time. It helps a lot, chat. Jota FOC, what's up, bud? I'm quite impressed with this 9800 X3D. My 5950X would be faster to compile overall, But when it comes to gaming, like it's just getting destroyed. And because I'm using CacheOS, I don't need it, right? What distro is this? Okay, I'm gonna show you that. This is for the real. The ones who have a real big E pen, if you know what I mean. The ones that it's so big they can't even run, broski. When they start to run, they just, you know, like they move left and right, like with the centrifuge force. That's for this type of user, of Linux user. Yeah, exactly. By the way. So when you have that on your PC, you just install Hyperland on top of it, and it's done. You have the real ePen. You are part of the real group. I don't know what I'm saying, Chad, but like, you get the idea, okay? And when you arrive at a friend dinner, family dinner, or like when you meet people, you shake hands, you say hi, and you said, you know how long it takes me to compile Mesa Git? You know how long it takes me, dude? 3 minutes. Yeah. You can change. Like, honestly, like, it doesn't really count. Even if you say 40 minutes, I think they're going to be even more impressed. Be like, yeah, 2 hours and a half. I'm a machine. Just press those buttons, and it does all the heavy lifting for me. Hey, man, any reason you are running Zen kernel? It's supposed to be a little bit better for gaming. He has some like improvement out of the box, but I wouldn't recommend this one. Like, we're just doing the test right now. I will recommend the CacheOS one if you can install it, which is super easy. You just have to install the repo and boom, you're on it. You can do it like PewDiePie, yes. That's why women avoid them, surely. Good point, Dummy Killer. That's right. It's just you know, it's just to show off. You don't want to use it too much, though. You know, it's one of those things you just show it off. I'm using CacheOS one. I was just curious. Yeah. Like, I just installed this distro real quick to make the test for NVK. That's all. And I try to install as less as possible to keep the different benchmark from it, you know, from each session we make kind of like relevant, right? Because now, like, you see, like, if I install a new kernel, if I do this and that and this and that, well, the comparisons, they don't really line up, right? And to be fair, I don't think I'm going to push a short video about this. It's just for us, you know, to see where it's at. But I don't think I'm going to put a short format for this specific bench we are doing right now and revisit. I'm going to wait a little bit. A git in the UK means someone who is annoying or unpleasant. Needless to say, I've been called it a few times. Really groovy. I thought you were pretty friendly. You know, we are making jokes, right, with chat in general and stuff. But I don't see why people would call you like that. Unpleasant? I didn't have this vibe from you, dude. I don't know. Maybe in real life you are unpleasant. Wait and see until you see the Gen 2 community. Man, Gen 2 are fun. You know, like, before I used Arch, I was way more familiar with Gen 2. And I think you are kind of, you know, you are not complaining about my approach, man. If you look at my historic of like usage of Linux distro, I will be like Debian, Gentoo, and Debian. And then desktop will be like Arch based. I know, actually, I use some Ubuntu on server too. I use Ubuntu until it really top of my nerve, and I went back to Debian. But yeah, you know, like Gentoo was great at the time because I found it was kind of easier to install all the package I needed. And when I was doing that, Arch was not popular at all. So Gentoo was the one you would go if you want a specific, like, granular approach to your server or whatever. Man, is it working? Like, what is going on? Yeah, it's compiling, but it's slow. Oh, man, this one is slow, chat. Yeah, no, it's compiling still. It's just taking time. It's fine. Can do parallel, apparently, on this one. What is the point of 4 GB of swap with 64 GB of RAM? It's just the default install, dude. Me, I would remove it, but it's not a real swap. It's more like a ZRAM type of thing, so it's fine. The swap is gonna go into the RAM anyway, so we good. Salut Xid. I've tried so hard to avoid Arch, but honestly, if I wanted the most updated, I have to go with Arch. Yeah, you could go with Debian Seed. You could go with Fedora Rawhide if you want really like the latest. I wouldn't recommend it, but like Arch is not the only like extremely bleeding edge distro. I would say it's a more stable one for sure. But you wouldn't have to go with Arch. And I want to say something about that actually. Like, yeah, you know, I believe that Arch right now, especially for the last like 3 years, is one of the most stable, if not the most stable distro right now. I'm not even kidding. And I know some people are gonna be jumping into the chat, be like, this is not true. Arch break all the time. It's gonna be a hard disagree with you guys. Like, Arch break because the user break it. And I think that their testing like process is getting so much better compared to what it was before, that right now, like, Arch down. So what's happening? C compiler cannot create. Man. Let me debug that real quick. We are missing a package. Holy cow. See if it's the same name. Obviously, bro. Lip6C. Installing libc from AUR is one way to break Arch. Yeah, we can break it. I don't care. So GCC. I don't think this is the case there. Here, I think it's related to libc chat. See what's the name of the package. Never had this issue before. Or maybe it's something in the script too, right? It could be... So it's X, that's the one, right? That's the one which is blocking, I believe. Let's see, just for science. Gonna reforce it. So those are fine, because they're already compiled, and they're in my cache repo, so it should be fine. Yeah, okay, so there is nothing new, okay. Okay, so we install everything. The one which is blocking... Man, there is no way they push another update. He's gonna reforce it? No way, dude. He's gonna reforce the install. Okay, you think I don't need the other one? Okay, let's try it. We'll see. I have all the Mesa. There is one I didn't recompile, so we'll see if how it goes, chat. Don't you want to try the pre-built Mesa? Nah. Let's see how it goes. You see, so let's talk about Arch. I think Arch has a really bad rep, and people still believe like this is bad, but it's not, dude. Like you will be surprised how good it is, and especially when I tested the latest like big distro, right? Like when you think about Ubuntu and Fedora, man, it has been a mess. Okay, yeah, now watch black screen, dude. I just broke it. I just broke it, chat. Doesn't even want to start anymore. I need this one. That's odd, no? So this is Michael's fault, huh, chat? Like, I will tell you guys, this is Michael's fault. This is not an Arch fault. It's all on Michael, dude. And I want to be this guy, but it's Michael. Like, oh yeah, everything's gonna be great. Yeah, sure. Can we just ban him now? It's part of the fun, chat. So, that's odd. This is odd. I don't think it's an Arch issue. Like, it's me issue, right? I don't do that usually. We could try to spend some time to debug it, but I'd rather use my brain cell to do something else of my life right now. That's one of the reasons I'm not, and I've never been really into Arch. Because I know I can do it, but then it's a game where you have to like spend a lot of time into it. And this is a pain sometimes, dude. That's a real pain. Okay. So we are on Mesa Git, okay? We are on everything Git. Does Arc install default to X instead of Wayland? No, it does not. El Snarko, why are you saying that? Just go with Endeavor? No. Endeavor is not going to change anything, dude. I think we proved that it's a NVK issue. That's all. And NVK is not there yet. Git means the latest bleeding edge? Yes. So you compile it yourself, right? So it's not that. I think it's related to the way you compile and the version of libc there. But I don't have access to Firefox. Can someone check on the AUR, the XF86 video nouveau Git, and see if someone has encountered the same issue related to packaging it? I love Arch, the amount of community resource and bleeding edge things. I do admit it's not for everyone, but it works for me. I think it's an NVK issue, dude. Because at the moment you said it doesn't work with NVK and we need to go to Mesa Git, what you are trying to get is the latest version bleeding edge of NVK. That's all we do right now. How does NVK perform compared to proprietary driver? Not as good. Salut Cobuzz. Kawali. Hello, hello. So this is what we are trying to achieve here. And by updating all the Mesa stack, we were kind of like bypassing that. You know what I mean? Here, we are having a black screen because of this XF86 video nouveau Git. It's not aligned with the rest. So can someone go check on the AUR, please? It was an instu with that Arch install, but and Arch install doesn't. It's not true too, Michael. Has nothing to do with Arch install, because everything now is included in Mesa. You have literally nothing to do outside of installing the Vulkan package, which Arch install actually did. So the dependency are here, and could be the Zen kernel, but adding a kernel is just nothing. Trying to think right now. No. Because you have also to remember that we launched game and they were working perfectly. So it's not related to Arch install. It was working with BattleBit Remastered. We had like 900 FPS. I think your analyze is not good. No new issue on the EUR. Thank you, Sensei, for checking. Fidelio, hola, Max. How are you? Last updated 3 years ago, by the way. Okay, so it should be fine. Oh man, what is the name of this freaking package, chat? Do you use Arch or CachyOS? Oh, I use CachyOS, man. You see, this is the type of thing I don't want to get into this anymore, because I think it's pretty fun to test and experiment and do all the stuff. I also think it's easy to run a system on Arch, but the issue is, like, for my work, I need to test things. And for example, like if we were on CachyOS right now, what I could do is just install the pre-compiled one, and I wouldn't have to do any of this. You know? Linux firmware Git? No, it's not that. I need to be able to compile this specific package there. Blah, blah, blah. Image cannot file, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So what's the issue right now? With SDDM? Heck, like, why it doesn't work? Okay. Wow. Who cares, dude? It doesn't find the image anymore. Because I was like, what is the issue? It just doesn't find the image. So SDDM doesn't like the latest version of Mesa or whatever. No problem, we just bypass it. Okay, and we are on Wayland. All right, we're good. Why not try the CachyOS? Because listen, dude, we are doing without Cachy right now. Let's finish without Cachy. You know what I mean? So what are the games which were like blocking? This one was blocking, for example. So let's launch it. It doesn't seem to break now. Yeah. Okay, so the Git is working, dude. So here you can tell that it was an NVK issue, right? So by just compiling the latest version of Mesa, here we go, guys. So SDDM was playing with my brain. This is a game with everything set to max. So my guess is like in terms of performance, we didn't have... There is really nothing new, chat. We are still at like 1/3 of where it's supposed to be, dude. Let's start Tomb Raider. So it was not an Arch install, huh, chat? You see, Michael? It's not a distro thing. Like Endeavor is literally Arch with what's the name? Dracut and some little tweak. That's all. Like there is nothing different compared to Arch. Udaznik, what's up, buddy? I didn't even say hi to you, I think. But we don't have the blockage, right? Compared to before. So, yeah, Mesa, because Mesa will... Within Mesa, you have the actual NVK driver, right, chat? Just for you, for everybody to understand. When you recompile Mesa, you recompile the NVK driver. Oh, okay, the SDDM. Okay, now I know what you mean, El Snarko. Okay, guys, please don't start to fight about technical things we don't really care about. Like, we don't care, dude. Like, don't get into a fight just to prove like a technical standpoint or whatever. I can see like it's getting to started heated. There is no point. So here we have like 4 times less FPS, dude. 4 times less FPS than with running with a proprietary driver. But it's running, chat. And we have some graphical bug. Salut Nightmare. Did you see the Proton FSR4 that is working on RDA3? Yes. I actually mentioned it like 1 month ago, I think, that they might be able to implement it for RDNA3 gen, the FSR stuff on Linux. It's actually working right now, I believe. Team, the stream sometimes isn't smooth. It might not be the game. So I'm looking at the drop frame. Everything is great on my hand, team. It's just the FPS are like, it's tough, right? We are running this on a open driver, guys. Like, this is just awesome. 76 FPS on a 4090, yes. But dude, it's open. It's open. Pants. Everybody say pants. Me, I'm a no pants team. No, Joseph, you say pants. You're gonzo now. I'm sure it's no pants. Yeah, no pants. Man, it's always no pants, chat. No pants Wednesday. Skirt. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Look at her. Like, it's still incredible that she's hereditary, like, staring at their butt. Lara, what's happening to us? There are rumors that AMD have a solution for FSR4 on RDNA 3. Currently, it's needed patch Mesa Git, special Proton version, and AMD library from Windows driver. Yes. Nightmare, you also need a special, like, customized, like, DLL to make it work. But he has been working for more than a month, dude. You know, you can say whatever you want. But it's pretty good, dude. It is pretty good. You have to think that we are running the game on open driver on Linux, on NVIDIA. I think last time we tried, we couldn't run those games. So we don't have any performance increase overall, but we have more compatibility, right? Now it's working. Salut Wouter, are you considering making a video on FSR4 for RDNA3? No. I'm not considering making a video for FSR4 on RDNA3 or RDNA4. I already made a video for FSR4 explaining, like, it has been hacked and it should be working soon. And it was 1 month ago. Now it's working, no problem. I don't want to do a tutorial for that because my tutorial is going to become obsolete the day we have an official solution. So I'm just going to wait for the official solution, and when the official solution is done, I'm going to make a full tutorial of it. For both, like RDNA3, RDNA4, like whatever works on Linux. Right now, it's too complicated. It's too complicated, and maybe 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a way easier method to do it. So just be patient. After, if you want to document yourself and do it on your own, just do it. I know it's working. It's working for sure. Me, I'm not like, it's not worth my time, dude. I'm trying to make more and more videos which are going to be like intemporel. That would be the word in French. I think in English it's like evergreen. So I know the video I spend like 2 days, 1 week. It's not going to be a video that's going to be dead in like 3 weeks from now. It just doesn't make sense. FSR4 will be possible on RDNA2? I don't think so, dude. Because you have to think that even on RDNA3, it might be not as good as people think it is. because you need this specific like hardware chip to make it work. Okay? And the chip itself is available on the RDNA 4, and it will give you like a real increase of FPS. And on RDNA 3, it's gonna work, but you won't have the same boost. You might lose FPS while using FSR 4. Right? Because they don't have the hardware to do it. So that's why there is a hack within Mesa to translate the FP8 to FP16 to make it work. But this is gonna suck like power, kind of like, you know, like, or compute power out of your card. So now you are in a position where, like, yeah, you can run FSR 4, but you won't have the benefit of it. Yeah, exactly, because you emulate it. Right? Okay, so, yeah, it's not good. Funny, huh? It was working on the non-git. So, I think we are aligned on that, chat. What come out from our little test there is that NVK is not... It's still in development. So, I don't want to cover it. I don't think we're going to do a small format of it. I want to cover stuff when it's actually like positive, and even if it's positive because there is still advanced, like there is some game I couldn't launch before. Overall, it would be a little bit more negative for the community, right? It could still be useful for some ray tracing workload with aggressive scaling. I don't think so, Wouter. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think so. Wukong? You want to test Wukong with that? Driver, man, you're crazy, bro. But I like it. People who are watching, who are following the channel and are watching the stream, that could go watch what I've been doing here, how to install it real quick. But again, like this is not... Yeah, it's not something I want to talk about now. The good news really is that you can launch more game compared to before where it could be a pain. Bad news is that there is no more perf increase and it's not as stable still. Salut Hans. It was the hidden game mode Metal Gear Solid with night vision goggles. Yes. What you can talk about is Destiny 2 in Cache OS. Why would I talk about it? Destiny 2 is not supported on Linux. Okay, I can't even launch the game, so... Game over, chat. Destiny 2 is not supported on Linux. There's nothing to talk about it. So I show you, like, if you have doubt, what you could do is... Because I think you have been asking me the question, right? Do you want to make a coverage of Destiny 2? So if you have a game, you don't know if it's working or not, you go on ProtonDB here, okay? It tells you, like, what game are deck verified or whatever, but the beauty of Linux is, like, whatever works on one version of Linux is going to work on all the other one. So you go and you type Destiny 2, and you see here, you see when it's red, borked, it means it doesn't work. So whether you're running it on Cache OS, Steam OS, blah blah Linux OS, it's not going to work. Right? Here's this guy saying virtual machine under Linux work perfectly. it's gonna work, but you might get banned because the anti-cheat might notice that you are running a virtual machine and you're gonna lose your account. So just forget about this game or do dual boot. That will be the outcome of the decision of the dev, right? The devs, they don't want to support it. Well, we don't need to support their game. Simple as that. Nightmare, it's not a little. A 7900 XTX go 3 times worse than a 9070 XT. At least it was some days ago. Really, Chris Ness? I thought it would be not as violent as that, but I wouldn't expect it to be 3 times worse, but if you say it is, I don't have the data to back it up, chat. So yeah, NVK, we made the test today. 800 FPS in Battle Beat Remastered, and then some issue, huh, chat? Game with anti-cheat dual booting is definitively the way. Yeah, I agree. Man, what about Schedule 1? I think Schedule 1 would be the type of game which run. Oh yeah, I have my save with the Steam Deck too. Look at this. I'm telling you, I'm loving this Steam Deck, chat. Like, I really love it. Wow. Wow, chat. Yeah, I don't have a lot of FPS, I can feel it. But it's playable at least. The heck, I'm that heavy? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You see what's happening here? I just installed Arch. And now I'm too heavy. If you know what I mean. I can't even stand on this car. Okay. Well, I hope it gives you a better, like, idea of where we are at with NVK. I'm not disappointed, chat. I don't know what you think, but I'm not disappointed. You know, like, the development of this type of project is huge. It's super complex. And I kind of see it as, I wouldn't say the end of the tunnel, but we have done a lot, chat. We have done a lot compared to where we were at before. So this is cool. To me, it's a win, chat. To me, it's a win. And also the fact that they're gonna... Let me find the news. Wait, let me find the news, chat. I might have to take a quick bio break after, but... NVK news. Yeah, that's the one. You see, April 2022. I will be right back, chat. Oh, no. Yes, I will be right back, chat. Bio break. All right. I'm back, chat. Stream ended. No, I don't stream it. Hey, guys, I'm here. Sorry, I had to take a break. So let's go back to this one. NVK enable for Maxwell, Pascal, and Volta GPU. As of today, is now a conformant Vulkan 1.4 implementation on NVIDIA. Maxwell, Pascal, and Volta GPU. Starting with Mesa 25.1, NVK will be enabled by default on this GPU. We are currently planning to wait until at least 25.2 before switching this GPU to use Zinc by default. To give you just a little more time to bake. This is awesome, chat. Most of the work required to this GPU was bringing up the new Nouveau backend compiler on Maxwell. Special thanks to the compiler work go out to Daniel Almeida at Collabora and Benjamin Lee, who has helped out the community contributor. While I definitively out some, they did most of the work to add all the other instruction and coding. This is good. What about Kepler and Fermi? So you see, okay, guys. So here on this one, what I could say is that this is great. But like, when was Maxwell released? GTX. For science, chat. Wiki NVIDIA GTX 700. When do you think they got released, chat? And 2013. It has been 12 years. 12 years, chat. I don't know, man. You see, here I have a problem with this. So with NVK, you can't still use DLSS. No, you will never be able to use DLSS, I believe. Okay, so hear me out on this one. I think at a certain point, you need to turn the page when it comes to GPU, chat. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sound like, oh, but Max, you're horrible. You're using a 4090. You don't care about people who are using the GeForce 700. But I'm like, dude, like, that's old. So it will still be great, maybe for a desktop. But like, bro, it has been 12 years. It's really old, chat. I don't want to be this guy, but it's really, really, really old. I think at this point we should turn the page and move on. But it's just my personal thought. Because you can't really game on this. Or at least, like, yeah, maybe you could game, but on a really old game. But with the issue related to the drivers themselves, right now, even the proprietary one, like, it doesn't work, right? I'm like, we should turn the page. It's just my 2 cents. I don't know, man. I think it's too much. It's just too much. And the fact that we are spending time and energy trying to make it work, I understand the wheel. I understand, like, why people are doing this. But on the other hand, I'm like, if we are time constrained, what do we need to include that? Because it increases the complexity for everything else, right? Because the things that might not work on the new generation might work on this one. So I don't know from their standpoint, you know, like the coder, the developer. how much increase the complexity, but I can't even imagine like. Having a fancy new driver capable of playing DirectX 11 and 12 game is far less interesting on a GPUs that barely run fast enough to composite your desktop. Yeah, you see, like they mentioned it. However, we haven't forgotten about the old GPU and we have been slowly working. So you see, it's a noble approach, right? And they are aware of it. But I'm like, dude, it's tough. I don't know. To me, it's just tough. Tough take, chat. Really tough one. Really tough one. So what do we do now? I don't know what we're supposed to do, chat. We covered everything, I believe. Let's see if this game runs. This game is awesome, chat. Have you ever tried it? I think I showed you when I showed it to you when I was running it on the Steam Deck. I think it's mostly just having one stack for all modernish cards. It makes me... I think it makes more sense to remove the current implementation fully. Yeah. I'm thinking that... What if we had totally bypass this version, right? Like the support of the previous old card, and we really focus on the new one. You know, a simple question. Oh yeah, this game works so nice, chat. I can tell right away. Oh yeah. Look at me with my Subaru Impreza. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh! Dude! I love this game. I'm totally addicted on this game. So it's actually wonderful that I can play a game like that without any hiccup with the open driver, chat. Feels great. Hard to judge the latency though, because I'm running at 120 Hz right now, so it's like, it's okay, right? But like, oh no! So they have 400 horsepower, and my car only have 280, I think. And I drive really bad. To like, you have to be insane, like. Oh! And my car isn't. Oh, what happened if I break it? She said danger, right? So what happens if I crash it? I'm gonna be aggressive, dude. Look! Danger, danger. So when I hit the other car, it means like, it seems to me... Oh, my car has less power, dude. Watch. I'm struggling. I never broke the car before. 13. Man, is the last going to take my spot? It's gonna take a lap on me? No, 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 no! Okay, let's break it. I'm out. Oh no. Salut Franklin. Could you tell me if there was a reduction in performance with the NVIDIA driver for Linux in version 570.144? No, I didn't have one. The feedback I had concerning like those... Oh, wait. 570.144? Let me check. Just to make sure. I don't want to say something wrong to you, dude. Let me check. So driver... Unix, NVIDIA. See how they call it. No, I didn't have any issue with those, Franklin. Yeah, because I believe this is the one I was running, and I'm still running on my machine, on my main. I just wanted to double check, and this is the latest beta. So no, this one are okay, Franklin. No issue at all on my end. Salut Robert Romano, what's up, dude? Go FOSS or die. Yeah, I think the FOSS driver for NVIDIA, they are not there, chat. So let's have fun a little bit. Okay, you see I can install them here for fun. So which are the name of the package? I think it's this one. Let's see just this to see what he's saying. Yeah, you see it's forcing it. No, we were talking about the way the dependency are managed on NVIDIA, but guess what? It's not that bad after all, huh? Let's see if it's doing the update of the initramfs by itself or not. So it's doing the persistence D too, which is important. Oh, it doesn't install this one. Okay, interesting. So this is when it's regenerating like the initramfs, so it's working. So we have the OpenCL NVIDIA. So give me the name. I'm gonna just copy paste them. I think it's gonna be easier. NVIDIA and NVIDIA settings. Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way, chat. Oh, because I'm lazy. NVIDIA settings. Okay, let's see what happened, dude. Salut Shine. What distribution do you advise? So Shine, I made a video where I talk about all the distribution and it's still really like reliable. I hope you understand English, by the way. Do you understand English, Shine? Yes, all right. So so I was not loaded properly. Interesting. Wondering how he installs them. Yeah, so it just... There is more stuff to do. So I'm gonna show you something. Then I'm gonna I think I'm gonna end the stream, chat. We covered what we need to be covered. So you go on my channel here, and there is this video, dude. Where is it? Ranking Linux distribution for gaming and content creation.
Before capital was.
You go on this one, and you make your own ID, right? That's the one. Ranking Linux distribution for gaming and content creation. As we speak, there is almost 60k view on it. Oh, you can see it. Ha! Chat. You can see it. You go on my channel, dude, and you go for ranking Linux distribution for gaming and content creation. Yeah, I try something stupid like always, but guys, I'm out. That was fun this morning. We tried it, okay? Yeah, I know we don't see the screen. I just forced the NVIDIA driver, hardcore, and yeah, didn't like it. Arch didn't like it. I think you have to do something. You have to do it a little bit more proper. I did it like a disgusting guy. I want to be honest with you guys. I have less and less patience when it comes to this. Okay, let's sign out. Vertical, yes. So, yep, that's it. That's all, chat. For today, it was a short stream. I could go all in on I could play a little bit. Is there something else I wanted to talk with you guys? I'm trying to think if there is something that could be interesting to speak about for a potential video, chat. Some type of React we could do together. Yeah. No, there is nothing, dude. I had like 2 videos I wanted to react to, but some rival gameplay. Because we are not late right now. We are at like 3 hours. I think we can do a little bit more, chat. But not on Arch. I'm gonna switch to my cache install, where everything works out of the box. I don't have to have a headache. You could go for a nap? Man, I wish I could nap, bro. I wish I could nap and be like, hey, everything is fine. I can nap as much as I want. Like, I really wish, dude. Arch, KDE, Xorg, CacheOS kernel over here. Everything runs smooth, amazing. Hey, nice Arquivo Obscuro. Nice to hear, dude. I'm pretty drunk, and yeah, nap coma might be good. You're drunk? What? Yeah, should be fine. Oh, why does he need to do that? Oh, yeah, a new version of kernel. Okay, my bad. I didn't see it. Okay, so we're gonna reboot. Salut Ritzmat. Oh, 9 p.m. Got it. Time difference. I forget about it. Also, I'm using PCOM instead of KWin. That solved a lot of my tearing issue with NVIDIA. I like when it's tearing personally, but I feel you did. Streaming some ASMR and we can all go nap together. Oh. Someone fall on the actual stream, they will be like, what's happening here? Air Max, you changed a lot. You know? Could you talk about what happened on Discord? It's a non-problem, man. I don't want to give importance to people who doesn't deserve importance. Doesn't know if it makes sense. Because I feel like if I talk about it to you guys, I feel like I need to make a video about it after. And I kind of regret already, like, speaking on Reddit. So I'm like, I might regret say what I have to say here. So, yeah. I don't think this is worth my time. And yours too, to be fair. I do believe like some give us the gist of what happened. Someone posted my latest video. My latest like YouTube video. Which was actually like super well performing, and they just like some random guy. I believe like maybe I know him, but like I don't know the name, right? But like this dude posted my video on GitHub, right? Sorry, on Reddit, and started to have some comments towards it, right? On Reddit, on the post, and especially one comment, like the guy was super aggressive toward me, right? He was like, yeah, you titled the video Proton is a banger, but it's not a banger. So you are lying, and you are playing the game of, you know, overhyping stuff that don't need to be overhyped. So at the beginning, I was like, who cares, right? But the fact he said like I was a liar, it kind of like make me chilled. Because I don't know if you noticed, but like almost like all my tests, we do it together on live, right? So whatever result I found, they are here. So if let's say I want to tell you like a fake story, how can I do it, dude? And so yeah, like this guy was like, and I engaged with him. I was like, who is lying? Because like, yeah, this YouTuber is lying. So I came and I have my name over there. Like, you know, my name is actually Air Max on Reddit. And I asked him, I was like, who is lying? And he was like, you are lying, blah, blah, blah. This is not a banger. This is not the definition of banger, blah, blah, blah. And I tested it. I tested like Proton and there is no like input lag difference. I'm like, okay, sure. So I told him, I was like, I think banger, if I want to use the word banger, if it's a banger for me, it's a banger for me. That's all, you know what I mean? Like, so I told him, I was like, yeah, to me, it's still a banger. And then I said to him, like, what I thought objectively. I was like, if you believe that my methodology for testing the input lag is not reliable enough, why would yours, being more reliable than mine, see, like, how did you test it? Does it make you a liar? You know what I mean? And then he started with a long explanation, and I answered with a long explanation, and then he re-answered, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, I read what he said, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And at this point, I kind of regret going there. Because I'm like, I know, like, I've been in this, like, business for, like, such a long time. I know I can't satisfy everyone. You know, when I make a video, I can't satisfy everyone. It's just what it is, chat. It just, I can't. So there is always someone's gonna come and say something, right? But I think that what really make me tilt is the fact that he said I was a liar. I was like, man, like what? Like from everything, you know, you could say my methodology sucks. You can say this, I'm okay with it. Because there is always room for improvement in whatever you do. Right? Reddit give me nothing but regret. Yeah, I agree. But you see, it's funny because I'm kind of happy that my video made it there somehow. You know, in my head, I'm like, wow, this is great. Because it means like this video kind of like got enough traction for someone to say, hey, I liked it, I want to share it with you, this is great. So I was kind of happy, you know what I mean? I go there and I'm like, wow, this is cool. And I look at the feedback, and some of the feedback is actually super constructive. So I'm like, dude, this is awesome, right? Because again, you know, like I think it's really important in what I'm doing to get a lot of feedback to continue to improve what I do. Because everything is not perfect, obviously. But when it go into like personal type of attack, I'm like, bro, like, come on. And the truth is like, I'm always up for a fight. Like, I won't lie to you, like, this is my personality. I like to be confrontational. That's how I am. Like, I'm like, oh, you want to fight? I mean, you know, let's see how it goes. Let's see what is the output. I kind of like it, okay? So I learned with time that there is a lot of fight you don't want to take because most of the fights there is collateral damage. But I'm this guy, okay? But then, yeah, exactly. After this is time wasted. Exactly, Demi Killer. I shared your video before just to show Ubuntu that people like the performance and improvement, but no snap. Yeah, it's fine, dude. You're a very happy person if you care about something like that problem. Yeah, I recognize here I made a mistake. Like, I shouldn't even have to start this. Like, you know, like that's why I didn't want to really talk about it because I'm like, it's funny because I had this account on Reddit, and if you look at my account, I never wrote a word on Reddit. I actually made a post 8 years ago when I was playing PUBG. And then I never like engage on Reddit. I was just like looking at stuff, right? And the first engagement is its freaking engagement, dude. I'm like, okay. Well. So what's happening here? Doesn't want to launch this game or what? Like, maybe it doesn't need this anymore? Whoa! It works if you force Proton 9. Oh, wow. So you have to force Proton 9 and then put this command back. The heck is happening, chat? Offer him a boxing match to sort it. I'm too old for that, man. I had my time with that, but like I think like I suck. I would suck. I spend too much time on the PC. But yeah, this is why I left it. Like I was like the guy, he wanted to prove a point. I think my argument was solid enough to prove him he was not in the right, but he still continued to talk. It's like talking to a wall, right? But the only difference is like he insulted me. You know what I mean? Like me, I never insulted him. He was like, yeah, you are a liar. Like all the other tech YouTuber. I'm like, bro, like in my head, I'm like, nobody forced you to watch me. You know? If the title of my video, like, is not good enough for you, just don't open it. It's fine. Like the fact that one person doesn't watch my video is not going to change my life, right? So, yeah, it's just the fact that I want you to take it. And I noticed too, I'm not good at Reddit stuff, right? But when you post something, you have a little count with a little arrow when you get upvoted or downvoted. And I noticed that when you post something, it gives you automatically a arrow up, an upvote. I didn't upvote myself, it just gave me an upvote. And I'm guessing this guy had maybe like multiple accounts or stuff. And what he did, he downvoted my answer somehow. And so the downvoted answer doesn't even show up, just to prove, you know, that this point was better than mine or whatever. Like, it was so odd. You know. So I'm like, meh. He's upset. Well, he thinks he's right. Cool story, bro. Right? So then I regretted. I put it on the Discord. And I said it also on the Discord. I was like, yeah, I regret just engaging in exchanges because I thought maybe, you know, something could come out of it, but there is nothing coming out of it. Anyways. So I think you guys are right. Like, just avoid that, right? Just avoid any type of interaction. Salut Dan, what's up? Have you tried Proton CachyOS 10? Oh, I didn't know. Did they build it? I didn't try it. Okay, let's switch to Proton 10 again. So you have to force Proton 9. Right now we are in a weird like transition, huh? We are in a weird like transition. I'm fine with it, but cool story, bro. Need more dragon. All store are better with dragon. Yeah. Man, I'm like, I don't know why, man. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. I kind of shut it off in my head. I'm like, pass. And I agree with more dragon type of approach. It was part of my experience, chat. It's you know, it was part of my experience. I wanted to play the game. Meh. People are fixated on your accent for some reason. You are easy to understand. Yeah, this approach here, like it's, you know, since I started creating content, I always had this feedback. And, you know, here I'm an immigrant, right, in Canada. So in the region I'm living, everybody's speaking English. I had some time issue for, you know, with people understanding me, but I would say most of the time, Like, if I had to put a percentage on it, it would be like 99.9% of the time, everybody understand me. So, when I see people reacting about the accent, I'm just like, you know, it's fair. Some of those dudes, they never maybe never heard a foreign accent before. So it's kind of tough, right? So this doesn't, like, it never affected me, will never affect me. I don't really care. I do believe there is still improvement for me to speak like a correct English, like a better, you know, English in general. But what you need to understand too is, like, from my standpoint, when I create video, I don't have any transcript. I have nothing, right? I just look at the camera. I have ideas, you know, I will write like one word of ideas, and then I will spit it out. And I don't know if you remember, but in the back there, I had about like one of those big like teleprompter, right? I set it up and stuff, and what I notice is, like, when I use it, the camera, like the whole video seems not good to my standard, right? Because I rather have a video which is maybe sometime with a little bit of like more like hesitation, some type like misspoken stuff, than something which is totally transcripted and like dead inside. I don't know how to explain. You know what I mean?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero.
I'm just really bad with the prompter overall, chat.
No one escapes hell.
So, you know, that's the way I do things. So obviously, like, it's gonna be a little bit harder when you come to like word selection, sentences, this type of things, right? But I think it bring like more like,
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
I don't know, it bring a value to my eyes.
Stay strong.
Salut, aid us. Oh man, like, not AIDS. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm sorry.
No
I'm sorry, dude.
twice.
Aid us. As a German, it took me a few minutes to understand you, but I got quickly used to it. Thank you, Orange. Appreciate it. It's the accent word, right?
Starts in 5,
Like, and the truth is that
2.
I can't change it, dude.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some uninvited guests.
Someone scratch my back.
Pierce this life.
You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing? I want your soul.
For the day.
Oh! Man.
You're welcome.
Find that soul.
Yeah, no, I don't think you want to 1v1 me, dude. I know I'm old, but...
Find that soul.
I know I'm old and I suck. Oh! He got me, GG. I talk too much. I didn't see those big balls.
Hey,
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Watch me soar.
Problem. Yeah. How is the NVK driver? They need some work still. Oh, this one is giving up. So this guy took my character and he gave up. Sadness. Part of the business, if people watch you, they will like your channel, so you win. Yeah, I don't think overall, guys, I don't think overall, like, what happened yesterday is a big, like, big negative. Like, I don't really care. Like, this guy has no impact on whatever content I do and everything. Like, this is just, for me, it's a non-problem, to say the least. Good job, dude. This guy is a god. My healer is a god. Telling you, my healer is a god.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like, my healer is a god, guys. Like,
Find that soul.
You have my full support. Bring on the chaos.
You belong to me.
Team play.
Down to 30 seconds.
my healer is a god, chat. This is currently using the NVK driver. No. I switched to the proprietary, right, dude? You can rewind the stream.
Final 10 seconds.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Where is he? Where is he?
Waiting until we have a winner.
You belong to me.
Oh! Oh! Almost got him!
Big victory. Big win.
Being at points gets heals from me. Yeah, like this one, like the heal was insane, chat. I don't think they were bot, no?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's go with this one.
All that is sharp. My mind is sharper.
So is he gonna take it or what? Okay, that's fine. No worries.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I don't care. I use a 1490 right now, Florenzi. You can check their profile on match history. We can check after, dude.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is not ranked, right?
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot.
So it could be the reason why. My Halo, I think, is really bad, dude.
in its tracks.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Yes, papa.
Spider-bots against me.
I should have switched to the pomp here. Oh la 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 la. Dude! Oh my god, what are you doing?
It's spider time!
Oh, down. Oh, 1 HP!
Battlefield ready again.
Okay, the spider net is gone. Who's behind you, my ally? Get in there.
Nice shoot.
Disappear!
Team play. That's me. Hawkeye's down.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
You belong to me!
Double KO!
Patch you up. Bring on the chaos. Follow the enemy.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Real firepower.
They've raided halfway! Stop them!
Get in there.
Nah, I shouldn't have done that, dude. Salut Medrine, what's up? I some people play like bot in bronze, ranked competitive.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, they got it, chat.
No time to stop them.
Get in there. Don't mind me.
I'm hunkering down. Battlefield ready again.
Ah! He had to ult. That's fine, right? Because he used the ult just for that.
My deploy.
I think it's still a win in my book, no? I have no idea, like, what is the meta all about and stuff, right, chat? I'm just trying to aim and shoot at stuff, right?
Spider time!
You know what? I believe in my...
This is real firepower. Someone scratch my back. Cool. Loki is down. Wait, our side? Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
They've raided halfway!
Ah, nice shot. No one play anymore? Too many cheater and macro? What, in this game? No. They have a lot of cheater in this game too?
There's still a chance chance to stop them.
I think I do a good job, chat. Oh!
Bogey's incoming.
Better stop that vehicle.
Battlefield ready again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. Your god is suffering. Bring on the chaos.
Watch me soar!
I'll patch you up.
Heavy weapons.
Try to take this line. Bad line, chat. I'm totally useless here. Ah no, maybe not.
Battlefield ready again.
Some uninvited guests.
That's odd. We always are like in a weird spot now. Like when we take the fight.
Nice little boost. I'll take good care of your guns.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Nice shot, dude.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yeah, I had no hair. Okay, so it was an easy shot.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Crashing in this game? No.
Don't mind me. I'm just
It's spider time!
Here's how you shoot.
No more worries about
This is real firepower.
Oh. They are unkillable, chat.
Cosmic energy.
Ah, maybe not, finally.
Bring the bad guy.
Double KO!
sort of spider nest. Gross. Leave them to
They stopped them in their tracks. You belong to me!
Just leave it to me.
Battlefield ready again.
Double KO!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, no!
Electronic spiders? Come on, man.
Disappear!
Leave them to Khonshu. I can heal you, though. I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, man.
Punisher's down. Judge.
You know what?
Jury. Executioner.
This is real firepower.
Smoke
Got
up.
company. I'll patch you up.
Man, the reel is insane, no?
Here's how you shoot.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I can
It's spider time!
Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead.
This is not over.
Oh, man.
Found some sort of spider nest.
Final 10 seconds! You belong to me! You'll have to keep fighting!
Dude, he got all the last hits, the guy. This guy got all the last hits.
Victory!
GG.
King win!
So he used to crash a lot. Yeah, he was. This game was crashing a lot. Not so long ago, actually. So how do I check? Scoreboard. Amazing heal. Yeah, the heal was awesome, dude. Like doing the heal and the damage. I don't even know this character, chat. Like this one was amazing, chat. From the main menu? Okay, let's go. No. So how do you check? Practice, rivalry, right corner, history. Ah, got it, okay. Thanks. No, they seem like... They seem like legit, no? But this character seems meta, like it's in all the game, right? Oh, you can tell, right? Level 33, bronze 3. Hey! No, it's fine, dude. Alright, let's do competitive, chat. Let's play a little bit of competitive. I'm not going to be a pro Marvel rival, chat. That's for sure, man. I played like not that much. I like this character. I like Psylocke. But I kind of revamped it since last time I played. So I was a little bit lost there when I tried her, but she seems still like the type of character I would play. You know, like try to pick your fight, get in, get out. I really like this type of character, dude. Estimated. Yeah, let's do a normal. I do one more, chat. One more quick match. See if I can insta-lock. Yeah. Okay, there is more quick match. That's fine. I use Scarlet, which I'm getting old and my hand can keep up. It's fine, dude.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's fine.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I like Iron Fist because I don't have to aim. That's what I like to do in those games, is just aim. And like put myself in position where it's harder for me. I love doing that. That's why I love all those competitive games. Doesn't mean I'm gonna win all the time, but this is where I have fun, right? Where it's like hard and I feel like I need to progress.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, Max, what FSR or XESS level would you use for 1080p in a game like Cyberpunk? I don't know, dude.
With no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
Already, like, I don't know.
I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Our enemies are near.
Look up behind you. Chin up.
Another arm. Who will rid us of movement?
Out of sight.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Step aside.
Look up behind you. You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, he followed me, the heal. Putain, what a machine, dude. He followed me, he played really well. Oh, I killed him, nice. Whoa! Whoa! Salut Mashad. No, it's not NVK. We played with NVK.
My life. You're mine.
And I stopped. I stopped. It's still not where we want it to be, right? So this is not NVK anymore. Dad, made a mistake there.
Friends, gather around.
My blade seems sharper. Step aside. The enemy has arrived.
That's my job. The moon! One couldn't win without the other.
You're mine.
Beware.
Your day ends.
Double KO. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Man, I cleaned up here, huh, chat?
No symbol of culture can resist Doctor Strange.
You're mine.
How? Man! Good job.
Don't give up. Step aside.
Put the brakes on that vehicle.
Cleaning service has arrived. Yes.
There's still
I wonder if Hyperland will work better on VK. No, I don't think the D is gonna have any type of impact.
What a difference.
Leave them to crush you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Out of sight.
Oh, I took way too much damage. Where is the heal? Where is the heal? Where is the heal? Darn, where are they? Oh, I got it, dude. No. Again? What did he do? Man, I think this character is really easy to play, like, compared to mine. Because he can shoot me, then drop something on the ground and destroy me, right?
You're mine.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. The Moon Haunter. Let the dark. Some sort of weird onk thing.
So can we bring it back if we stay on it? Is that not
Help, friends.
the whole point?
Stop them in their tracks. Double KO. That's 3. Here they come now. You stopped them in their tracks.
What a difference.
Freeze them to Khonshu.
Farewell.
This is real firepower.
Run! Give it to me, give it to me! Yes! Ah, too greedy, dude. Yes, I'm on Proton 10 right now. I'm having a ton of fun. I suck. Like, I think I should have backed down there. And
I don't give up so
Better
easily.
stop that vehicle.
and don't waste my ult. I didn't know they could hide there. I wasted it, chat.
Attack right here.
Bad play from me.
Stop them. Friends, gather around.
Sayonara. Keep your curses to yourself, Moonlight.
Only 60 seconds left.
I knew that would work. I did. Your powers don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Sayonara.
The heck was that?
They've got the numbers.
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds.
That's better.
As soon as you
No!
That's 3.
The moon haunts you.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Here too, I wasted it, dude.
Them to Khonshu.
Another epic victory.
We did it, chat! That was fun. Any titles that stand out for you, noticeable difference on Proton 10? I would say, like, for me, the big difference is related to input lag. It just feels better now. But, yeah, that would be my feeling around it. Now, in terms of, like, pure performance, I didn't see any pure performance increase from the, you know, small amount of game I test. Dude, I didn't get the MVP again, huh, Roll? I get 22 kills still, huh? Oh, this damage is weak. Accuracy is bad, chat. Like, this person definitively deserves the MVP. And what is this? Mighty Vanisher achieves the most KO into the match. Yes. Achieve 3-player KO streak within a short time. Yes. Most damage. Most block damage. Okay. I will take it, dude. Salut, Steel Pick. Yeah, I thought I was done too, but I decided to continue. I think this one I'm gonna be done, chat. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna have a video tomorrow, chat. It depends if I have the time to bake something in this afternoon for tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I will be back on Friday, chat. Okay. I will be back on Friday. That's it, that's all. Guys, thank you very much again for watching. Thank you for all the support. Don't forget to put a thumbs up. If you like the stream, etc, etc, etc. Guys, thank you very much for being around. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna try to make a little video, talk about stuff for tomorrow. It's gonna be more like a talk type of video. Because there is thing I want to talk about related to the review of distro in general. I believe we're gonna start to slow down a little bit. Yes. So I'm out. DT Prime. DTD Prime. Hello, are you still on the 9070 XT? I'm streaming right now with the 9070 XT, dude. I didn't like restart it still since the launch of the card. We'll do, I think, a review, maybe like not a review, but like a retest, like 1 month from now, something like that. When I know that everything has been squared off and we got some serious improvement in terms of stability on the Mesa side. Guys, I'm out. $1970, good card. I got one as well. Congrats, Medrin. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I am out. We'll be back on Friday for the live and tomorrow for a little like chit chat video. Take care, guys.